Okay, guys, I don't know what happened. I have update on the Windows, so yeah, this disconnected my stream. So yeah, let's continue. I tried to jump here. Go check it out.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
nasty things.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Let's hope it's not a ambush. Okay, seems it is not ambush. Let's get out of here quickly. I hate these things. Ah, here it is. Let's see if I can take them out. No! Don't do this! Even a crew watching what I'm doing. Just crush it now. Yeah, it's crashed. Okay, let's start again. In the middle of in the fight. I hate this when this happened. Now let's check those ships. There's lots of credits in there. You know what? I'm gonna try to finish the faction mission. I'm gonna do a few other missions actually.
Yes? Hey. Let me know if you have questions. Hello. You got it.
Just a moment, I forgot something.
All systems looking good, boss.
I still get a rush visiting new planets.
I've seen better looking corpses. Please,
Don't mind the mess. I wondered when you might want something new. I've done what I can to prep and make the process as painless as possible. Based on the data I previously pulled, I have a rough idea on the type of cyberarms we may be able to extract from a core. Here, take this slate and see for yourself. By amplifying short-term recall, allowing someone to count each shot, this amp helps optimize reload sequences of ballistic systems. Is this the one you'd like me to extract? Your station engineer, Gren, is it? He and Harper provided me with the necessary algorithms to break the core's encryption. One moment, and I'll attempt to extract the required data. Don't worry. This isn't my first time. It's done. I've managed to pull the data. Although the computer core seems to have wiped itself. However, I'm told that's normal. So in that case, the operation was a complete success. I now have the blueprints to fabricate this type of cyberarm. If you require one, I'll happily provide it for you. All you need to do is ask. Study this. By amplifying short, I can and come back in one piece, all right?
Do you need me somewhere?
Howdy. If you're hiring, I could read. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? Don't think I'm You got yourself a deal. Excellent. Where to? Let me know when you have an assignment for me. You don't look so good. You should go to the med clinic. Trade authority. I had no idea having you and Torin around would bring so much attention to the station. Knowingly or not, you've brought a lot of people here. You're gonna give me a peek or not? Time to see where Watchtower's been snooping. Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. Oh, and those other slates you handed over? They also gave up some post locations. Transferring what we got now. Do what you gotta do. Safe travels. Don't do anything too stupid.
All right.
There you are. Thanks to all the Watchtower components we've acquired, I've made several breakthroughs in bypassing certain ship hardware limitations. You see, usually, Watchtower vessels can only be helmed by certified pilots, those with the necessary control implants. However, with some creative workarounds I've devised, I believe it's now possible for anyone to operate a Watchtower ship. I'm forwarding the necessary information. From now on, you'll no longer find yourself locked out of Watchtower piloting consoles. On an unrelated note, I now have the capability to copy and fabricate ship modules from any salvage ship you send my way. I hope you make use of this. All right. Ready? I'll need a moment to Done. The system upgrade will allow you to be well. A visitor to my works. I maintain a small... Our business is concluded.
Aha. But I wanted to do something other. I tried to travel here. Last time I didn't went well. But I think I have a free pass this time. Let's finish this mission.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Another victory. Well earned. Them down. whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad. Move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Not much in here.
Not exactly the lap of luxury.
tricky one. What? Ah. Okay, let's save. This is quite hard. Nope. Okay, finally.
Can you get that done? You're not walking out of here. Always worth checking. There is no... Die today. One less target.
No, really? First time I died. But I must admit, they are a tough bunch.
get that done.
Wait, man down. Older engaging hostile. We can die.
You're not walking out of here.
Surrender. Target reacquired.
Get down! Take your best shot. Die. Bring it. Come back, you coward! Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay, got some ammo.
There's no escape.
A, mogu da pogledam tvoj kanal. Okay, it's quite unsettling quiet.
No more signs of trouble.
Target flood the area. Initiating combat.
Ah! You're breathing!
From where he came. Let's see, what do we have here?
Impressive investment in
Much.
equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Nothing epic. What is this? Shotgun. This guy is nasty.
You cannot beat me!
Let's use this. Yeah. This shredded him to pieces. Like that's it, nothing else in here? Nope. is one way out. Need to read the contract. Okay. Time to go to the neon. Okay guys, gonna get me a beer. Be right back in a few seconds.
Welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
It's encouraging to know that every case will cure you.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be... Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. I don't need to tell you anything. This whole wing is restricted. I think you need to leave before I'm forced to call security. You think I'm just gonna give you confidential information? I wish that were the... I'd like to tell you, believe me. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right. Maybe there really is some good that can come out of this. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. Not everyone can afford neuroamp technology. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to choose from. They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure would be so high. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Doctors are supposed to act ethically. Approvals or not.
You really think that's possible? Don't you think the guilt of living with this would be enough punishment?
No, he's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
I never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
Excuse me. I've heard a lot of real grade A scum's been taken out by you. Well done. Don't cause any trouble.
Hey there.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either. Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. I see. Should we use any of this information to expose Infinity Ltd? I can keep their names confidential. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design. Exactly. It also buys us time, which, unfortunately, we need. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayou. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
And there it is. All roads lead to Bayou.
You do. So listen up. The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly. Our business relationship with Bayou must be maintained at all costs. Deal with the operative as you see fit. As long as your report states the target was eliminated, we'll tell Bayou that the task is complete. Good. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
Hey there.
Damn it. Please tell me that seeing you here is just a coincidence. I knew it! I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right? Look, you promised you'd listen. Just hear me out. And I am so grateful you remembered, because I do very much enjoy living. Working at Ryujin taught me I always needed a backup plan. I have a place. It's not in the settled systems, so it'd be almost impossible to track me. Just let me go there, and no one will ever hear or see me again.
Fine, but if I ever catch you with whiff of... Fine, but if I ever catch a whiff of you in the settled system, you're dead.
You won't. I've had my fair share of reminders lately about how much I value my life. I'll leave as soon as I'm able, which is only a matter of hours. Thanks for listening. I guess now we both know I never got that damn promotion.
There's some weapon shop.
You don't need to wear your
For just a few credits, Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Thanks. Looking to blow a hole in... You're in luck.
Not quite. You don't have anything I need. Maybe this.
Always keep sticks. How's this month looking?
Don't wander into any restrictions.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
I taking care of Bayou's little problem. Next time the Sekkuch can do his dirty work.
I quite share your sentiment. I'll send word along to the Administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things to deal with. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
I knew Imogen was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
What is Imogen going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Imogen is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Okay, pretend Imogen was the mole so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako to...
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
In every Bethesda game, character cannot pace the walking speed with the other NPCs. Okay, let's quick save.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Imogen was trying to use her expertise to set up Ularu as the mole.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC1.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Hardly, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
You always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
What she's doing? No!
I've got my eye on you.
Trying to get through the wall.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
Okay, guys, gonna get me a beer. Be back in a minute.
Would be the one, and it blew up in my face, almost literally.
Was your first test run? Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out and let the smoke settle.
That smoke's long since cleared. It's the smell that's lingering. But it's no worse than that time Bezzy singed off all his facial hair.
Oh my god. And we still give him hell over that. Thanks for cheering me up.
Alright, let's continue.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Don't worry. I've already checked them 4 times.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
What sort of risk are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
If the effect is temporary, how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Your text sounds like it could... Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright, let's see what this internal neuron can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not?
The other side effects may manifest.
I am still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
I didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Remarkable doesn't mean it should be legal. Mechs were remarkable ones.
You're not wrong, but most technology presents a danger when in the wrong hands. But, and I'm being honest here, I think between Masako and the rest of the board, they'll know just how to handle it. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I still can't get over how incredible that was.
Here, I have something for you.
Remember a thing.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Oh, nice.
You have my attention. Yes, of course. Back to it then.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
The new neuroamp Vina designed is absolutely...
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
You make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Option A.
Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Okay.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place
I want
up.
to option B.
You're a Ryujin
Hey Blanco,
operative,
thanks for
so
follow.
start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human... I've created an... Anyone who comes... They all know.
Okay, I want to go.
It is best to keep the public up. If
A.
the media were controlling the...
Understood.
No, we don't want him. In fact, Simon... Infinity's... wants that treasure.
Come on,
Simon.
come on. Let's reload. I want to go with acting. I have pretty much good speech and everything. Let me see. Social. Yeah, persuasion is number 4. Could be easy to act.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise. Now that you've been outfitted, we're sending you in Lucas Drek. And wish he shall. All right. You have 2 options. Option A. Option B?
Okay, option B. I love the chance to use my acting skill.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office. Second is Faye, and third...
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far I can get with that identity you arranging me for?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
That's a lot ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin Industries?
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want a mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
I still know Simon's still out there and on our side.
That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or not suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I make sure that David Barron at SSNN gets the slate.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
What kind of security am I looking at encountering in Infinity Ltd?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity Ltd if I use false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
With the internal neuroamp at your disposal, there's no excuse for sloppy work.
This deal is huge for my company.
Do you have the program?
Yes, here it is. I hope you can find evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Ularu was going to use me to plan the
There's no
evidence
doubt.
against Masako.
Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
So Ularu was going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right.
Whew. You certainly spared Lois.
Thanks again for your assistance.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Okay, no problem.
Beautiful day in Unclust. This it's getting dark, probably night soon.
Nice hat.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes. My name is Skylar Lumin. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Make yourself comfortable. Please, have a seat. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner. This should only take a moment.
Okay. I need to leave Andreja outside.
Did you need something? Of course, take your time.
What?
Neutralizing sus. I'll get the alarm.
No. No, really? Hmm.
Oh my. What the hell will I do?
Is this really happening? This is getting out of control.
Take them down! Do something!
Oh my, what the hell do I do?
How to get there?
What?
Someone, is
get
this
the alarm!
really happening? Now I can go there. Oh my, what the hell do I do? Leave now, or else.
What?
I'm not taking a bullet for this company!
Need to wait.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Ah, come on.
That's it! I'm
This
waiting!
is crazy.
How is this possible?
Leave now, or else.
They see me all. Oh my god.
This isn't worth it!
Opening fire! We've got to hit the alarm!
Oh my god.
What? I'll get the alarm!
How?
are done! This is hopeless! I'm out!
Ah, come on! How to get out of this situation? Okay, guys. Let's wait some time, gonna be right back.
This is hopeless! I'm out!
Whatever that was, it's over now.
Okay. Oh, just a moment. Just wait. No, this guy.
This isn't worth it! I'll get the alarm!
Oh, if I stand, they don't see me.
I'm out of here! There you are! Sound the alarm! This job's not worth it. We're under attack!
How to get out of this situation?
for this. Gotcha now!
We've got to hit the alarm!
We're under attack. What?
That's it! I'm waiting!
Oh my god. Let's go to another side.
This is crazy!
Even worse. Even worse.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Nothing there. I'll get the alarm.
I'm out of here!
Oh my god, I just got it almost. Okay. Here, across. No, you filthy guard. Just leave me alone.
What? Engaging substance!
Just turn. Never, ever he's turned. Okay, never mind.
No way am I dying in this office.
I'll get the alarm.
This job's not worth dying for.
Take him down. I'll get the alarm.
Cannot rid of him. How to get out of this situation? Healthy. Yeah, that's me, you piece of. Okay. One more option. Go to the right. more time, one more time. Shouldn't jump.
Sound the alarm!
Oh my.
Help!
What the?
We're under attack!
That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Beautiful. There we go. Now everyone is searching for me. It's gonna be tough. Or maybe not, maybe not. Come on.
Huh. Suspect is on! We've got to hit the alarm!
Okay. Not be here.
We've got to hit the alarm!
Okay, okay, okay. Let's go down. Now let's try with the lift.
Help! We're under attack!
Wow, okay. Or maybe...
Huh?
I don't see anything.
Hey, listen. Hear that? Huh. False alarm. The hell was that? I've got eyes on the suspect. I'll get the alarm.
Somehow I need to go up. Somehow.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
We're under attack.
I hope I can't wait for this day to be over.
What do I do? Hey, listen.
False alarm.
Someone needs to do something.
I hope I can't wait for this day to be over.
Don't make me kill you.
This is marketing. I should be alive here. But never mind.
You hear something?
Officers, cover me!
We've got to hit the alarm. What the hell do I do?
Hey Bruno, thanks for the like. I'll try again. What just happened?
personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Ha!
Gotta fall back!
How this happened? Okay, only option is to jump up. He's going straight to me. Oh my god. Hey y'all, thanks for the like.
Officers, cover me!
And thanks for the follow.
Under attack!
Is something amiss? I will watch your back.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
I got SSNN's next major headline.
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
Find out for yourself. The details are all on this slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I can't really reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
I don't think I've got anything worth selling. Maybe next time.
But this suit didn't give me any advantage. I mean, what is it? Huh, not much.
Don't cause any trouble.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Baron should be running the story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuroamp perform?
I never...
I thought it would
use
be.
it.
So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd and no one lose their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
Do you really think Infinity Ltd has any employees? And here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I'm not going to use NeuroAmp on my coworkers.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal NeuroAmp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
All right.
I've got my eye on you.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to help answer any question you might have.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
The majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
You have the opportunity to do some good here. Why not to take it?
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making.
You'd be getting employees on Infinity cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. It proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Because they didn't immediately panic as soon as problem brought forward.
Maintaining one's reason in a time of panic speaks volumes about a person's capabilities. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neuron tech like this is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Andreja, I'm sure you have some thoughts on this matter you could share.
Ah, your companion. I would be interested in another perspective.
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the Neuroamp in the hands of a Varun Zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge. Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
I feel good, no side effect as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Your scientists, hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
People will... Oh. I know you covered all your bases in your research. You know the data against it is there.
There's always data.
Vina, deep down.
Yeah. I really didn't think this through, did I? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster, you got a lot of excitement and discover something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
If only there were more hours in the day.
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Masako would really appreciate if you could back her acquiring Infinity Ltd.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd far outweighs the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
You don't really want to put thousands out of a job, do you?
That's a decent argument. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
If you want a real legal nightmare, I said that I'm curious about your thoughts on NearRamp.
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Agreed.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yes, but I refuse to use internal NearRamp to ensure what's to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Good on you.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who foster its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Why will you think Masako sent me?
Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be.
Maybe that depends on whose side you own.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
We have bigger things to think about than... You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in public good grace, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The new ramp, the research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Okay, one last.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If you acquire Infinity Ltd, you save job. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm not using the internal neuramp on anyone. It's too dangerous.
That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get used to it. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal Infinity's fate?
Listen to the reason, Ular. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the new internal neuramp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
The internal neuramp is dangerous. That tech only spells trouble for Ryujin future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay, gonna get me a beer, be right back. Alright, let's go. We are waiting for this one.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' mind at ease.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogen so Lara would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You finish here, Ularu.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
The internal neuron is dangerous to market.
I'm waiting. The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The internal neuron is basically a mind control device. It should be banned.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuron is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
It was nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
It almost certainly would be a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
Ryujin might try to take over the world, worse all the worlds.
That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
All right. Let's talk to Imogen.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
It's good to see you back in office, Imogen.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
That makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thanks, Imogen. I see you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Okay, let's talk to the Barrett.
Not interested.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
My friend. Dish. Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reusion. Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional.
It's easy to handle when I don't need the money.
Humanity went to the stars and explored new worlds. And some still ended up sitting at desks all day long. Not sure if I should laugh or cry. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that.
I would have expected you to appreciate the new ramp technology. It would have given Ryujin too much power.
They could control groups, armies. They could have become a military power. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh?
Ryujin know better than to do that, even if they could.
I guess we'll find out. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chin, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you?
I didn't trust any of them.
Well, I trust you, and I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there? Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with him at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
I couldn't agree more. It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
I'm happy you approve my decision.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
Agreed. The negatives completely outweigh the positives.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
In here. Okay guys, get me another beer, be right back.
Stay out of trouble.
You good? Yes. Can I help you? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
I don't think this will be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Exquisite goods for the...
Can you tell me more about Headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
What's so cool?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course.
So
I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Okay.
Can I help you? Need something? Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
I really need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
What I'm asking for a completely reasonable.
I think... You may be right. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Seoka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
I just want to talk with him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
Back off.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
You need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
What gang were you in before you joined Sioku?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Maybe Epside Strikers were just sick of you and wanted you to leave.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
It's the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
I'm going to kill you if you don't listen to me. I'm not sure how much more blunt I can get.
Wow, do you see how I'm shaking with fear? Oh wait, no I'm not.
Security will eventually have to get involved and they won't go easy on you.
That would be scary if... That is just... Oh come on, it's gonna take a lot more... They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
Come on. How I fail all of this when I have speechcraft level up so much.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? Is that so? I'm not just some You mess with me? Well, it should. All I need to do... So go on. Go on, enlighten... Wow, do you see how I'm... Looking... That is just... Oh, come on. It's gonna take a lot more...
Like, really? I pursued that everyone, but not him.
If you're not here to do business, you'd best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have here? Is that so? I'm not just some... You mess with me? Well, it should. So go on. Go on, enlighten me. Wow, do you... Look... That is just... Wow. Sorry, I'm at a loss for words. That's...
How that's possible? How?
If you're not here to do business, you best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have? Is that so? I'm not just some... You mess with me? Well, it should. So go on. Go on, enlighten me. Wow, do you... It's annoying how you're making sense right now.
Fine.
It kills me to say this, But I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
No funny business.
Since we had a chance to catch up.
You fought hard to get to where you are.
Headlock, be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman.
I took care of Headlock. He won't be messing with you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
I understand the mining jobs here can be quite lucrative if you survive.
Sidonia. They use the old way. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Red and orange, everything's red. As far as I can see.
That's their own life, but not others.
It's taken me a few years. I'm finally feeling it.
It's definitely
Mars is so boring sometimes. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. My mom says it's not polite to stare out into space like that. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Sure, I'd like to. Just tell me where to put them.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
Okay guys, I need to catch some sleep because I just falling down. And yeah, thanks for watching for now. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, also longer as today. And yeah, hope you enjoy it and see you next time.